And hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to another Monday. So, yes, we are back. We are back with more daily racing, and I really hope that everyone is well in the chat. So, guys, hopefully you're having a good start of the week, and I just got to show you the dailies of this week because I think they're actually quite good. But, James, I do have to say thank you very much for that early gifted membership, and welcome to the chat again. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. So, where should I begin? I think I should really begin with, I guess I'll begin with the dailies, because we're doing dailies. So, yeah. Probably that's a good way to start. So, we got Daily Race A, which is Monza, no chicane. This is actually an interesting one, because I never thought it was going to be without the chicane. So, it's an interesting one. We have Interlagos in Group 4. Fairly decent one. We had it a couple of times, but Interlagos is Interlagos. I like it, so it's good. I don't mind. And on top of that, we got Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain. I think it's a good combination. I actually think it's a very, very good combination. So we will see how all of this is going to play out, how this is going to work. But Group 3, Trial Mountain, and we actually do have some strategy involved. So that's good. That's actually pretty good. So we got... Wait a second, we got mediums, and I haven't done a single lap. By the way, we got fuel consumption ×2, the tire wear is ×4. And on top of that, we need to use both of these tires in the race. So mediums and softs, I guess we just have to split it somehow. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go, but I'll try to make the most out of it. But yeah, it seems like a good combination. I mean, Trial Mountain is always a good combination, I think, with any kind of class. So, I'm going to jump into the qualifying straight away. Hi, I'm thinking about the BMW M6. Why not? So the M6 is here. Do I have all of the tires? Yes, I have all of the tires. Let me quickly change that and let's go. I gotta say hi to everyone in the chat. Jim is here. Good morning to you too. Just wanted to say hi before listening while I work. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you're going to have a good day. Alan is here. Grove. Hi there. Voen is here as well. We got James. I mean, I think I already said hi to James. Ragnarok. Damir. Hi there as well. Andy in the chat. Zlatko. Hamburger. Stein. And I mean, did I say hi to Jean? I think I did. And by the way, I tried to make something interesting, I guess. So if you type in, let's say if you type in, let me see if it actually works. If you type in player and put your PSN ID, it should return the link to your profile on DGH. So I'm not exactly sure if it's going to work. And yes, it works actually. Your profile, and if you just click on that link, it will lead you to your profile. So if you know your PSN, just type in. I mean, we can have a look at, for example, who is this one? Morimoto. Okay, if we type in, let me see if this is going to work. EU EABN. Let's see if it's going to return him as a player. I'm just playing in the chat. Yeah, it actually does. So yeah. I didn't share it, but now you can see him. So yeah, just click on that link and it opened up his performance. So if you ever want to, let's say, look for someone, just type it into the chat, and you can even do it in the Discord. I opened up a thread for that. So yeah, I mean, you can play with it if you want it. It's just another feature that I did, but yeah. Hopefully it's going to be good. And just because, I need to say just because, thank you. Thank you very much, James and Peter. Have a good day, all. Have a good day, you. Too, everyone should have a good day. All right, let's begin. I need to do some qualifying now. I mean, I gotta do some qualifying. I haven't done any qualifying laps. So, hopefully, it's going to be like a decent lap, but not too good of a lap, because I want to get some action today. Hopefully I will get some action, so we will see. I just have to get used to the car again. So let's go. Also gotta have a look at the chat. Wait a second. Play Gran Turismo. Where is the chat? Oh yeah. Open tire telemetry. No, it's tire overlay. Excuse me, it always takes me a bit of time to do this, but hopefully you don't mind. Hi all. Flash. Hello there. Hello. So my record is I don't have a record. Let's do something here. Whoa, this is going to be tough, I assume. And by the way, I don't think I told anyone, I signed up for Porsche for the manufacturer's series. So I think it's going to be a good car. Like, I think it can perform reasonably well. It just depends on what can I get out of some combinations. But all in all, yeah, I think it's going to be a good car. So Porsche it is. KYD, hello there. The other two races are Interlagos and Monza. So basically, daily race A is Monza, daily race B Interlagos. So yeah, I need to get a relatively decent lap here. This BMW is like very competitive here, I think. And on these soft tires, I think it's even more competitive. Zayat, hi. Porsche is good. I think it's a good all-arounder. So it's not like it has, you know, it's just the best car everywhere. Or on one specific track or whatever it is. But it's good in different conditions and different tracks, and no, overall it's a good car. Major BOP change? I don't know. Maybe. That's a pen. Yeah, that's a big penalty. Let's just get the feel of the car. This week. And by the way, yeah, this week we have, I mean, I'm probably going to do dailies today, and I might do dailies like on Thursday. I'm still not sure exactly what is going to be my plan for this whole week, because we got, okay, I know that I will get a lot of penalties. That's my plan. But Wednesday is definitely for the Manufacturers Cup. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be home over the weekend, so I'm not going to be able to do the second round of the Manufacturers Cup. You won't get banned. No, I had a look at some of the tracks and how some of the combinations that we had. And it seems like the Beetle is quite good at Red Bull Ring. So I was thinking like, yeah, maybe, you know what, maybe I can give it a try. But Volkswagen in Group 4, yeah, ain't gonna work. Okay, I can brake later. Oh, these softs are actually really good. I need to get closer, don't brake as much. But overall, I think I'm going to get used to it. Am I? I think maybe. I have a different color for the Manufacturers Cup. Okay, I won't slide. Nissan will suffer a lot. Well, I think Nissan will be good. Yeah, I mean, it's a good week of daily racing, so I thought, why not start a little bit earlier? And, I mean, I usually like to start around like 1 p.m. my time. But there is always something that is going on, and, you know, I usually delay it because I can't start, I can't prepare all the things. But today I was actually up a little bit earlier. I did everything that I had to do, and now it's streaming time. Okay, that's already 4/10. Yeah. The front right is getting a bit hot, but that's okay, isn't it? We got 4 minutes. I don't know what is a good competitive time here. What car is the best? I don't think there is like a best car, but I think you will definitely not go wrong if you choose the Porsche, because Porsche is good in Group 4 and it's also good in Group 3. So you will have an all-arounder. Basically, you will be good with like any combination on most of the tracks. On some of the tracks you just won't be able to outperform, let's say, a BMW or, you know, and a different MR car, but I guess like a Porsche is always like a solid option that you can rely on, even if you don't, well, as I was saying, even if you don't know exactly what car is going to be around and what cars are going to be the best cars. Like Porsche will always be around and it will always be competitive. I will try to start on the mediums, and I don't want to get a lap that is like too good. I don't know if this is good enough or should I improve a little bit more. Or you know what? I can just push on this account and I can just take my third account and race from my third account. Okay, now I'm messing up. Oh no. Press the brakes, rotation, turn in almost immediately, get onto the power as early as possible, and there we go. That's about 10th. What 10th? You mean 10th in the race? Okay, 64. Okay, so if I get like 2 more 10ths, then I'm probably going to be... Okay. Well, I think I could potentially do it now, but... An FR, okay. Luke, what do you think is Subaru? I think it's really good on tires, so I'm not sure if it's that good. Usually the AMG was like really good here. Oh, it looks like I will not improve. The lap could be slower due to the tires. Because look at my temperatures. I think the front... Oh, yeah, I got damage. The front overheats. I think the front right overheats over time. What makes this an FR track? Mostly the bumps. And mostly the elevation change, like when you're going up and down. You need stability. And hello, Sam. By the way, congrats on 10K. To be fair, it didn't really take you long to get 10K. So you're saying you watched some... Yeah, I was about to receive a code for Wrenchport, but I never really got one. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get one. Or not. No, like you need a car that is like fairly good with tire wear. When I say fairly good, I mean like good. It needs to be good with tire wear. You also need stability and a bit of straight line speed. So yeah, it's a tough combo. It's a tough combo. Edward, hello there. So okay. As Luke said, it's P10. Now it's P11. Let's start on the mediums first. And hopefully I'm going to have a good run on the mediums. Ho ho ho. Let's see. So, Cunha, okay, Bernardo. These guys are good. Viper is doing a 48.7. I think we can get up to like P3. If I don't screw it up. I guess I won't. Hopefully. By the way, Luke, if you're still here, where do you usually finish? Like when you start from P10? I'm just drinking tea out of my Christmas mug. Cheers. Any hider. All right. All right, let's do this. Hello, Bailey, by the way. Hello, everyone. Let's do this thing. So, everyone said that we will have a train of BMWs. So be it. I think I'm going to need the radar here. Quick drivers behind me. Quick drivers in front of me. So let's see how this is going to go. I mean, they have more experience than me here. My first race of the day. Let's try to... Yeah, let's just try to get a little bit closer, and there we go. First incident. Well, it didn't take me too long to get one place, did it? Okay. Okay, I got a little bit closer to Luke. That's 3/10. Someone mentioned the train of BMWs, and I think we're all in like a little train here. So let's see. Take it a bit easier. I don't want to brake too late. This is usually the difficult part. It's the downhill section. Let's get a good run on the way out. Yeah, I could have. I had some space. I probably should have gotten a slightly better exit than this, but this is also okay. But the part that I really don't like about the circuit is that when you're really close to someone, you can't really see much in front. And it really messes up your lines. Look at the slipstream and all of that kind of stuff. Oh. BMW, where are you going? It ain't going anywhere. I think I will need those tires later, so it's better to save them now. No. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a Polish driver in front with a little wobble, but that's okay. Porsche. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'll have to like send it because this slipstream is not really allowing me to go for an overtake like I normally would. But let's see. Hello, Matti. Run some fuel. Or I mean, we can just wait until someone makes a mistake. One thing or another. Yeah, I'll have to start sending it. But yeah, there isn't any space where you can actually do something. I think it's mostly going to be about preparation after the straight, like here. Yeah, like I'm really close, but I mean, I'm in the slipstream, he's in the slipstream. I could try, but I don't know how that's going to go. Oh, yeah. I mean, the slipstream is really powerful here. looked like on the radar that I was in front. I don't know if I was in front. Oh, just barely going to save it. Yeah, but we lost the slip. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to catch them. 3.6 seconds. That's a penalty. That's a penalty, in fact. When do you think I should pit? Actually, what is a good time to pit? Now. Okay, got a bit closer, but let's see. I think for this one I'll have to qualify if I want to get a good result, because everyone is in this slipstream thing and it's impossible to get out of it. Like, you have to be extremely quick to get anything out of this. I mean, I got the fastest sector, but it doesn't really mean much because I can't overtake. Yeah, 1.2, and it's 2.6 seconds to the lead. But look how quick that's going to change. 1.2, now it's going to be 1.3. We have nothing to lose. Send it. Okay, actually 2.2 seconds. The gap is dropping. Okay. So it looks like I got nothing to lose. I can send it. Why not? That's good, I think. I think the tires were last, so it's going to be fine. Hello, Claudio. Oh, man. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, just don't be a penalty now. But I think it will be. No? Okay, thank you. Oh, a bit of trouble up there in the front. Wow, so many cars. But you know what? That's actually pretty good. Oh. I think I need to take a good care of those soft tires because I will need them later. So it might not be good to like push straight on. Is losing. Brake more in the straight line, Viper. If you're losing it, that means that you're probably turning and braking at the same time. Cow driver in front. Yikes. Okay. It's a mess. It's a pretty big mess here. So let's see. Easy with the steering. This is exactly the place where you can kill your tires if you start turning too much. And look, got a penalty. And there is another penalty in the front. Yes, let's have a second penalty. You know what, I think I got a solid shot in this race to get on at least in the top 5. Yeah, top 5 is here. Well, at least I think the top 5 is here. Yeah, they're slowly losing connection. In the 1.2 second... What? Where are these other guys? Oh, man. This is going to be a proper battle for the win. Sorry, Luke. I think I'll definitely get 1 place, maybe even 2. Let's see now. Ooh. What is this? Can I do another one maybe? Yes, there we go. No, I will lose one now. Yep. I think it would have been better if I just waited, but overall I wanted to try because we don't have much time. Well, do we have any time at all, actually? It would have been a good pass, but there was a little contact and I didn't want to push it too hard. Yeah, but which way to go here? Like even the outside line can work sometimes. Well, I have a feeling like this car is a little bit longer than what it seems on the radar, because every time I think that I'm in front, I keep on cutting people out, which is not something that I want to do. I should pay attention to that. Can we maybe catch them? I don't think so, but we can try. Okay, I'm going to give him a little push here. I don't want to battle now. I just think that the BMW is better here. Let's see if they will lose any time now, but I don't think so. Too late. Yeah, he's on rails here. Ooh. Maybe not. Look at those guys. We need to catch them. We can catch them. Come on. Yeah. They're right here. I told you, something is going to happen sooner or later here. Oh, no. What is going on? What is going on now? Whoa. Who should I follow? I think I'm going to follow Couch. Bad driver. Which way to go? Three wide. It won't work, no? I don't think it will work. Man, what a battle. Oh, that's a send. Okay. Is this going to be a send now? I'll just let him know that I'm there. Oh. Here we go, Couch. I think I didn't leave him enough space. That was pretty messy ending. I don't know what you think about that. Yeah, but Carlster made it to P2, and it just shows you that if you start battling too soon, you can lose it all. BMV. That was epic, thank you guys. Carlster, sorry if I blocked you in that case. I didn't think that I was, that you were actually on my side, or close on my bumper, or whatever it was. That was definitely not the intention to block it like that. Yeah, pinball physics, this is something that I don't really like, but overall this first race, I could say that it was pretty good. Yeah, I think so, because I think there was not enough space, and I went slightly over the curb, and the curb just kind of pushed me wide, so I think it was his place either way. Yeah, then it's all good. I guess it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like a really messy ending. I would need to watch the replay, but overall, like, it was a good race. I think today is going to be like a good day of daily racing. Like a really good day. We'll see if it's going to be better than last week. It could be actually better than last week. Okay, safety rating. That was all good. How much time do I have? 4 minutes. Yeah, you don't want to overheat the softs. So if you overheat the softs, they will die like really, really soon. Okay, let me delete some of these replays because I do have a lot of them. Okay, we will delete all of that stuff. We don't need it. Yeah, I mean, I usually like to save all of the replays. 2650 later, better top speed than the BMW and can do 1 to 2 extra laps. You think so? How's the Porsche here? What is Calsta saying? Not quite. Yeah, I think it's like lacking a bit of stability. But overall, you know what? But I just need to improve a little bit because I have a feeling like I can do a lot better. Or maybe I can stay. Mhm. Let me just answer this and I'll be right there. Excuse me, everyone. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Just a second. Excuse me, everyone. I have this thing going on, and I need to reply. Okay, I think we're good to go. Use the beetle. Use the beetle. By the way, for the manufacturer's cup, I'm going with the Porsche. I think it's a good car, and I think it can perform. So why not? I think it's a good all-arounder. And by the way, thank you for the likes already. oversteer too much. That's why you even... Oh. Like MR cars, I think the Porsche 911 can work here, as Constant mentioned. But it's just too much in some of the situations. I remember the last time we were here, I think it was even the Subaru BRZ that was actually pretty good. But considering everything here and how racing actually looks like, I wouldn't say that it's the best car because you need top speed to overtake, and that car doesn't have any top speed. So I think like the BMW will be good. Yeah, I'm just not sure if any of the other cars will be okay. No, did I forget it? I'm an idiot. I forgot to change the tires. No, I need to set this car to be on mediums. Ah, man. I'll be quick now, but I won't be quick later. Oh. And this guy also said forgot the tires. At least I'm not the only one, Lenny High. Yeah, but the tires will last only for, what, 5 laps, and then I'll be losing time. Ah, let's do it then. Let's do it. I think Luke is also on wrong tire. I'll take that, why not? I think we both kind of forgot to change the tires. Or maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know. I don't know, I have that strange feeling. No, he's on the mediums. Yeah, he's on the mediums. I have to send it now. I have a feeling now that he actually might be on the softs. I don't know. Like he's quick in some of the turns, then in some other turns he's like slower on the way out. Oh, he's sending it. Oh yeah, soft. I didn't want to do that. Yes, let's do it. Sends are working. This might not be that bad at all in the end. I guess. I guess I'll find out in like 3 laps. It might actually work. Yeah, go for it, Luke. Go for it. Where are the other guys? I don't want to overtake you. I have a feeling like Luke also made this mistake. And I think also our leader is on the south, so... Okay. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to overtake this group. Because they have the slipstream. And when you're in the slipstream, there isn't really much that you can do. Like you either overtake a whole group of no one at all. See? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Let's keep on going, I guess. You know what? The softs are actually okay at this point. I think so. I think so. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but... Oh yeah. I think the softs are slowly giving up. Oh, maybe not that slowly. Better hi there, and hello to everyone, wherever you are. Bad line. Okay, still the softs are working, so I don't know for how much longer they will actually work, but we'll see. Yes. Let's see if that's going to be good or not. Or if they're actually going to hold out for that long. Where is the breaking point? Here. I just don't want to lose too much time because I know the other guys will have the softs later. And they will be faster, but... One more, maybe even 2 more. Extend my stint. What do you think? Should I extend my stint? Hello, Kizzy. Well, they're still working, so that's good. I guess it's good. I'm not sure if I want to go for the extra lap now, or just stay here. Or basically pit, not stay here. Because, I mean, the softs are not in a bad shape, but I have a feeling like if I do one more lap, then I'm going to be much, much slower. So it depends on what the other guys will do. I might actually stay out here. It all depends on the others. Yeah, I'm staying out. They want that slipstream. I really want that slipstream. And wait a second. A couple of guys did the same strategy as I did. Well, maybe not on purpose, but it was definitely different. Probably not on purpose. Okay, it's a solid advantage. Okay, the softs are still working. I can still drive on these tires, even though you can see they're in a pretty bad shape. But they're okay. I mean, I can follow them, and because of the slipstream, you can just stay behind someone, and you don't really have to push. You just have to stay in the slipstream. But I think now they will be on the softs, and I'll be on the mediums. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Sense everywhere. Oh yeah, that's damage. Going in. Ooh, he's staying out. I'll have to do the mediums. Come on. It's a long pit stop. Let's see if I can actually follow them on different tires. I might be though. And they will be quick. They will be quick, I know that. The real question is, can this strategy actually work? I mean, I didn't want this strategy, to be fair with you. I definitely didn't want it. But now I have it, and I have to stick with it. And I have to get the most out of it, I guess. Just stay in the slipstream. Yeah. Already a lot less grip, but 7 tenths, 1.6 seconds to Fusa. If he sends it, then I'm in. If he doesn't, they know. They might battle later, but I don't think they will battle now. It's just not worth it for them. But still, it's 8 tenths. Huh. Not bad. But Bombardier will be on a much better tire now. I just need to stay with him. But to be fair with you, this is surprisingly good for me. Because I'm only 8 tenths behind and they're in the softs, and I think in just about a lap or two those softs will eventually start to fade. So we will see how it's going to go. Schiaramone high. Let's see. Happens when you push. Push, push. Press K1, K1. Okay. I think this could be a battle for a podium here. Yeah, I'm just much slower through here. Yeah, I'll look at him go. I think my best shot is actually to let him by and then he will catch the others. I might help him with that. And then I can use his slipstream for the last 2 laps. Well, let's see if that strategy is going to work. I think I might have a solid P4 here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think this might actually work. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Softs versus mediums. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely catching them, but he's also helping me to catch them. Not bad. Grey Rock, hi. Piotrek. Hello, everyone. You can use third. Second is faster than thick. Let's see. 1.8. Point 7. Let's see now. Side by side. Oh, no. They won't do it. Who knows? I will follow them, but I don't think anything super special is going to happen. Maybe, maybe not. No, I think that's it. Fine, it was a bad strategy, but I think I got the most out of it. I hope I did. Oh yeah. You know what? Next time, I will try to change my tires earlier. Yeah, I mean, Flash, to be fair with you, I didn't expect this because, okay, the other guys fought, we had some incidents, there were some things that I did not expect, but overall, like, I didn't expect to stay with them. Thank you, everyone. Živio dušo. So yeah, that was close. That was close. This is also a pretty decent race. Thank you for the likes, everyone. I will sign into another race. I got 6 minutes. Yeah, I got 6 minutes. Let me change this first because I need to go to the garage. I need to change the tires. Otherwise, I'm going to be changing the tires all the time, and I really don't want to start on the softs again. I really don't. So, car settings. Wait a second. Where do you change that? Car settings. Car settings. Car settings. Is it even in the car? Yeah, it's in the car settings. Car settings. Let's do mediums. And now it will stay saved. Let me quickly change the oil, even though I don't think it really matters much, but hey. Mislim da nema, ne. Did I pinch you at the start? A little bit, but I think it's all good. Garage, let me see. Now we got the mediums. Guys, give me a second, I'll be back. I'll be back a second. Excuse me. And I am back. Let's do this. Okay, 2 minutes. Now I'm on the mediums. Can I change the mediums, maybe improve my time? I think it's all good. Will I have enough time? I don't think so, but I'll try. By the way, guys, did you watch the World Series? I know it was late for Europeans, but there were some interesting things about the Spec 3. So, don't forget to change back. I'm on it, Flash. I'm on it. Hopefully I'm on it. Good. Change quickly. No, you have to brake. You have to brake. Otherwise... Yeah, I mean... Well, my expectation is... I'm not going to say anything, but my expectation is that Spec 3 will come out December the 4th. Because they said that they will... I mean, basically, it's like a giveaway that the winner of the time trial will win the World Series, let's say, final, what it is called, the trip to the finals in Fukuoka. And the winner of the time trial, I mean, your time trials usually last for 2 weeks. Even if it's a week, then it's going to be in, let's say, 11th of December. But no, if you ask me, I think if they decide to bring it earlier, like as I mentioned, December the 4th or whatever, they will still need some time to plan all of the activities, to buy the tickets for that specific person. No. Of course. Better now than later. And I got the beta driver that I need to install. I didn't install it. What? Okay. Hopefully it's not going to happen today. And I need to change the driver. Yeah. Okay. Worked, I guess. Yeah, Super GT shared the video. That was a very good video. You should go check it out if you haven't already, because he's like the biggest YouTuber of all time. GT YouTuber. Okay. No, I got the beta driver that I need to install, and I didn't install it. I don't even know why I didn't install it. So yeah. Will be included. It wasn't shown in the video. I don't know. I think it's actually going to be like a pretty simplistic version of telemetry, just so you can see what lines is someone taking and what kind of speed is someone taking into the corner. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like an advanced type of thing, but we'll see. We'll see how it's going to go. And this time I am on a good strategy here, so let's see. So the goal, I mean, I know the goal is 1,000 likes, which is pretty optimistic, but I think today I'm going to stream a little bit longer than I usually stream, so let's see what I can do. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Radar is here. Who's that? Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the likes. Mediums. I got the right strategy this time. Whoa. I got the right strategy, but will I get the right racing line? I think I will. I actually will. So 3.3 to the lead. Luke is now in second place, so he qualified. Let's go. Oh, this is like this could be a good one. This could be a good one. Okay. This is not a good one. This is not a good one. Oh. A bit of damage, but yes, all is good. Oh man. Just as soon as I watched into my mirrors, I thought, it's over. Let's see what I can do now. Hello, Sebastian. Ciao, ciao. Supra. Yeah, by the way, Supra is first on the leaderboard, so it's probably like a good car here. Top speed. Yeah, I think it's a solid car, but I'm just not sure how it's in tires. Yeah. We need to straight line speed. Now it's 4.4. Grovers, hi. Oh man, what is going on? Come on, left. Okay, that was my bad, but it's... Okay, forget about that. I got damaged, like... Yo... No, it started well. It was like really nice. Like, the start was really good overall. Now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, I'll have to improve my qualifying time. That was fairly early. I'm just not sure if that's the Supra or he's just braking early. Yeah, that's too early in my opinion, but okay. That's just my opinion. Thanks. What is that? That was really strange there. BMW. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think the manufacturers start today. They usually start on Wednesday. It's never on Monday. That mistake cost me the fastest lap. That's it. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, it almost happened to me a couple of times today. прыща. Okay. Okay, I think he was just getting used to the car. Yeah, I cooked the tires. Okay, but now we'll have the softs. Let's do this now. Nick saying, how are we, legend? I'm doing pretty good. Hope everyone is doing well as well. There's no tomorrow. No, but this is the slipstream. Come on. It's the slipstream. Like, you can get a lot of time in the slipstream. I think on this track, like this week, is like too much. But I guess they really want to have like really close racing this week. It's probably not good, but I'll do it either way. But I mean, you will never be able to fix BOP. That's always going to be one of the things that remains unfixed. Because we need specific BOPs for specific tracks. Like, for example, you need one BOP type per track for all of the cars. Because some tracks are, let's say, on some tracks you need a little bit more downforce. On some tracks you need more speed. You don't really want downforce, and it's really hard to adjust those things. I mean, most of those things could actually be fixed with tuning. So not only, oh yeah, that's like wonderful. I don't know even how he lost it. Probably touched the grass or whatever. Like, for example, tracks like Laguna Seca. The BRZ was dominating there because of the tire wear and the downforce, while it had no speed on the straights. But look at this now. It just flies away in this middle section, and then on the straight, I'm going to be like a lot quicker. Of course, this car is incredibly difficult to drive, so I'm not going to say too much, but overall you will see the difference on the straight here. Those are really, really fast exits, but look at this now. 4 tenths. Now it's gonna be 3 tenths. I mean, I would say classic slipstream, but look at the difference. I mean, I won't go for it because he's quicker in the corners, but still. He has to defend from 4 tenths down, like even half a second. Yeah. It's the car plus the slipstream. But either way, it's too much. When you're half a second in front, you're not really expecting that someone is going to come right at you from half a second down. But it happens. And I had that last one. Hello, Damien. Eric, Odra. This is more like a... Yeah, I'm not sure how to... Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about that car. It is good. Like, it has really good tire wear and really good performance overall, but... It's just slow on the straights. I think we should be able to catch Fusa here. Subaru is tough. Yeah, as I said, it's Subaru stuff. Justin, who charges 125? I'm just curious. To be fair with you, I don't really do that much coaching. I used to do a lot more. I mean, 125 is a lot. It's like a lot. Not yet. No, missed the gear. It won't matter. How mean, if he can charge that, why not? Ah, look, what happened there? Now this is the battle for the podium. Okay, I mean, those motion rigs are quite expensive. To learn something, you don't need a motion rig. It's useful, but you're paying for the experience, not for the coaching itself. Wait, what was that about? I'm not exactly sure what happened there. He got demoted to P5. I thought I gave him enough space, but maybe there was a contact behind him. Linville High. Yeah. The sausages on that second last corner get crazy. That's why you don't want to touch them. That's why you need a stable car, to be fair with you. Digit number 1. Well, actually, I was number 3 here, so... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Hopefully nothing too bad, but... You know what? I need to get a proper qualifying lap, because I don't want to be stuck there. So, let's get a proper qualifying lap. Soft, okay, let's do the soft. Nice, Mick, nice. Yeah, I mean, here it's quite tough actually to win. Let's see. I did watch F1. It was a good race. I don't think Interlagos ever disappointed. But to be fair, that penalty to Piastri was definitely not deserved. Am I not testing wrench sport? Well, I received an email that I will actually receive the code, but I didn't in the end, so... I didn't test it. I tested something else, actually. But I can't tell you what it is. Yeah, Behrman had a good race. mean, he was in that Haas on me. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Probably it won't. A little improvement. Of course it had to be. Leclerc was just unfortunate. No, that's it. Nothing else to say about that. Yeah, of course, penalties. Not quite. I think I lost a lot of time here. Yeah, it's either perfect or it's a penalty. If it's anything besides that, it's not good. You lose a bunch of time, so it's just about parking it right there, trying not to get a penalty. Oh yeah, thank you guys for all of the likes today. Actually, almost getting closer to 500. Thank you. So this time, 7th place. Right. I think I could have done a little bit better. But Yeah, I would really like to get into the 48s. I think 48's the day. And then try to push for the win. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Grovers, by the way, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching Digis. Thanks to watching Digis streams and Coach Luke, I'm halfway to A+. Well done. A+ is... What is A+? Like top 1% of all of the drivers. I think it's even less than top 1% of all of the drivers out there. So it's yeah, it's actually a pretty big deal. Let's see how it's going to go. But all in all, this is getting really competitive today. It's not top 1%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Out of all of the players, because there are only... I can let you know what it is. So there are only 9,469 A+ rated players in 1.5 million. So yeah, it's actually less than 1%. Let's go. Okay, let's get this one done now. Look, already with a penalty. This is what I always try to avoid in a race. Penalties. Oh, is that a Mustang in front? I think that's a Mustang right there. You know what? I think I'm going to need a radar. Oh. Please don't hit me. Oh man, that was actually pretty good for me. Yeah, okay. And wow, carnage, absolute carnage. Oh, even more carnage. Well, actually, a lot more carnage. Two for the price of one. Thank you very much. Three seconds away from the lead. V2. I mean, here comes the difficult part. Pitching the leader. Oh yeah. Marko, Luke. Out of the couch, left. Elias in front. Look at that group. Like, look at Luke. Look at that group behind me. Be earlier on the power there. is working wonders. Thank you for the push. Got it. Nice. Barbidas, thank you very much for that. Oh, what happened to Matti? I got Luke behind me now. This actually might be second here on the way out. Are sliding. Thank you guys for all of the likes. Slidey slide on the way out. It actually might be second. Oh, I think it's second here on the way out. Could be second. Point 5. I'm risking it with this second gear, but I think that's better option. I think I just have better exits in second than in third. I lost the 10 to 2. How satisfied am I with the new chair? Is it better than the new... It depends on what you consider better. For me, personally, I think it is slightly better in a way. But it's like twice as expensive, so yeah. It just depends on what you want and what you like. This is a pretty big gap to the other guys behind. 2.4 to the front, 2.5 to the back. Thank you guys for the likes. I think because yeah, in the race you're just not carrying enough speed for the third gear. I think that's the reason why. It's riskier, like a lot riskier, but if it works, it works. .2. All right, let's get those softs and let's finish here. Just kidding. I'll try to get closer. I mean, I might make a mistake. I'm pushing, but hopefully I will get closer. I'll try to get closer. Thank you guys for watching. 500 people watching. The day of peak. This is interesting because I got this interesting statistic now. So the peak was 593 and 500 now watching. I don't know if you like that or not. Yeah, let's do it. Let out now. And I have to. Okay. I don't want to kill my tires. 2.2. Luke stayed out for one more. Nice. That's when I said I'm risking it. That's it. Seconds. I really can't make a single mistake now. Yeah, but he's quick. He is quick. Come on. That exit. I think I'm paying the price now. I started pushing too early. I could be paying the price of that early push. I made a mistake, he made a mistake. I think first he made a mistake, then I made a mistake, but 1.4 and dropping. I guess let's make it interesting. There we go. E1. I mean, I went all in and I got the rewards for it. But I actually thought that I destroyed my tires early on, but I was lucky enough that that didn't happen. So. Oh, guys. Whoa. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. Thank you very much for that. No, he left me a lot of space. He was fair. I can't say anything about it. But for example, his first sector was better than mine. His first sector was always quicker, but my last sector was usually like 3-4 tenths quicker. So it's probably like how he adjusted his lines. Yeah, Calster P5, Turismo 6, Luke. I mean, everyone here, like literally everyone in this lobby is quick, so with no exceptions. I guess that I actually thought you were managing your tires. But I mean, that was a good one. You made me work really hard for it, and I think this is the best type of racing when you actually need to work hard for it. Not like, for example, you know, I know in my videos I usually present it as an interesting race because it is an interesting race for the viewers. When something is happening all the time, but when you actually need to work hard for it and need to get that result, it feels better in a way. So, thank you for that. I mean, even if you're already subscribed, you can like click on it potentially, maybe something. Just kidding. Thank you for the sub. My first race in my defense. No, you did well. My first race was quite awful, actually. Well, it was like okay, but nothing too special. But yeah, I think this week is going to be a good week. We got the Manufacturers Cup. We got this. We got a lot of different things, so it's all good. Yeah, everyone wants to do the 650s. I want to improve with this M6. So let's do it. Thank you, Roger. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, you need to be really smooth with your wheel. If you're not smooth with your wheel, like with this car, it ain't gonna work. Well, I think both in the qualifying and the race. Who's second? Let's see. I think it's slightly faster. It might not be, but I think I need to test both of the options because the second is a very long gear. Uso sam Porsche. 48? Yeah, 48.8. There we go. nećemo o tome. Yeah, it's slower in third. I think it's slower. I can't say for sure that it's slower, but I have a feeling like it's slower. Možemo. Okay. Oh, I'm P9 in the world. I guess that's good. Hello to Toronto. Okay, I guess I'm going to start. Well, I will still start behind Elias. He did like a 10th quicker lap than I did. Compromise. I mean, you want to compromise it a little bit, but you don't want to compromise it too much. Yeah, it's another Monday. It's P9 in the world and it's P3 in this race. So I think this really tells you all that you want to hear. And like a lot of players, what? I thought a lot of players actually quit this race. Menti. Now this is becoming a proper top split. So let's do it. This is the Genesis. Thank you very much, John. I mean, there are a lot of those World Series players that stream, but they usually stream only like important races, and they're not. They don't stream as much, so I wouldn't say this is the best place that you will see. You know, I'm not going to say that it's the best place because there are a lot of like good places to see some quality driving, but I'm doing my best. Open like side. And let's do this. Let's do this. Mediums. Yeah, G. No, that's not the G70. That's the Genesis X. Excuse me. Really quick car. I think Genesis will do well in the manufacturers. Yeah. It's a bit heavier in the corners, but still. Chris, like this. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, let's see. Let's wait a little. Not now. Not yet. I like the wing. I really like the wing. It's cool if you ask me, like something new. I know this car doesn't exist in real life, but... I think you just need to manage the race pace here. So overall, it doesn't really matter if you're like the quickest guy here. It won't matter much in the race. So you just have to manage the gap and don't make any like silly decisions. Because when you get onto the straight, you will either way get the slipstream. And that's a significant advantage here. So I think it's all about like keeping it together. Not really pushing to the limit. Like, okay, I did push to the limit in my previous race, but now I don't have to. And maybe I can send it here, but it's really not going to change much. And while I wait, I can actually save my tires. Not much, but still. Something. Have a second penalty, we will get that place. And I think that the guy behind is on the soft. He must be on the soft. Not strong, it's custom, but it feels really, really strong. Yeah, he's definitely on the soft. Is he going to send it? Oh yeah. No need to push now. I want to defend. Park it on the apex. Well, this isn't something that I wanted to do, but... there we go. And I had it, so I wanted to try, just to see what I can do. Look at the gap. 4 tenths and he's going to catch me here. Should I even go defense? I mean, outside works wonders there. Get this a little bit closer. Yeah, now 4 tenths. I can't get away from it. I can go defensive again. I'm the one breaking the air. So I'm really not going to be able to do much here. High hole. Matti. Thank you very much. Hvala lijepo. Thank you for those gifted memberships. Let's keep it on the road. Okay, now the gap is 6 tenths. Almost 7. Hvala lijepo, Matti. I mean, I already got the support, but I do appreciate those things. You know, I think you got a lot of support when 500 people are watching you on YouTube, so that's a pretty solid number. Straight into the pits. It can be even better. I mean, I'm not going to argue on that one. It's already 500 likes, guys. Thank you. Let's try to win now. That's the BMW, yes. How is he that? What? Ah, yeah. BMW has a slow stop. Let's save the tires, I'm going to need them later. .310s. I can't defend from this. If he wants to overtake, he will overtake now. Or maybe he won't. Maybe he will. No, it's not necessary to take that much risk. Whoa, what am I doing? I wanted to go slower, but not that slow. Second, and that's manageable now. Yeah, I'll just have to be a little bit closer than the last time. He's pushing. This is slower than what I did before. So there is definitely a lot more in the lap itself. this is going to come down to the line. Even if I defended, like... They went wide. Well, it looks like that tire saving really helped now. I got a pretty solid lead now. Think they're going for it? Oh yeah. I got it, guys. I got it. Just bring it home and it's going to be fine. With 2 seconds. They're not getting 2 seconds. I mean, I would need to get like a really, really big penalty. Guess it's run, Forest, run. .6 seconds. More and high there. I'm driving to keep this. Yeah, I would need to compare the previous race and this one, because I think in this one I was saving the tires. I had a feeling like I was not pushing that hard. Yeah, now it's going to be 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Bit of wheel spin. Positive. And there we go. Thank you very much, everyone. All right. Another win of the day. Well, I thought it was going to be more interesting in the end, but they just started battling. I gained, what, 3 seconds, and that was it. Well, lijepo. Thank you very much, everyone. You should write a book. I maybe should write a book. And Kalster managed to get into 3rd place. 2.8 seconds away from the lead. In a Jag, yeah. I'm just thinking about it now. Is the Jag maybe worth it? I mean, it usually isn't. So what is the difference between the endurance and the sprint BMW? I don't think there is really a difference. I don't think there is any difference at all. Maybe a little bit, but no. I have a feeling like it's the same. I tried it a couple of times. I was like competitive. I would say that I was competitive. And then I picked the sprint version. I think I did a fairly solid. And then I went to the endurance one. And I just thought that I was gaining a little bit, but then I realized that probably I changed my lines and all of that. So I'm not exactly sure what to say about it. I think we need kind of a deeper research, but when I asked one of the fastest players in the world that almost qualified with the BMW for the World Series, he said that it doesn't matter. Like, it's the same. Fuel tank size, yeah, I don't know. But I would really like to see what was the tire degradation. Okay, here I was like pushing a lot more. What's here in the end? Okay, photo. Oh, Carl, thank you for becoming a member. And guys, I think I'll have to do a quick refill. Just to have a little look. Cheers. Yeah, here he started in third place, so definitely helped. Yeah, I think these were a little bit better. I'm not going to say like a lot better. Yeah, not that much better, but still a little, just a little difference. Yeah. I don't think it was that much of a difference in the end. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go sign up for the next one. Almost 600 likes. Okay, signing up. Quick refill, and I'll be back. Because you started at a better spot, probably. And also I was saving the tires a little bit, but you know, I think it's almost the same. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. And we'll win. Don't tell Digit. But Digit saw it. Oh. Boom, and a donation at 600 likes. What is going on today? Thank you, Wayne. And I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I got a little energy bar or whatever this is. I think before the stream, I should eat like a big meal. Because I'm planning to stream a little bit longer. Excuse me. Cheers. Refuel, exactly. I gotta buy more of these. These are actually quite good. A lot of sugar and all of that, but I went with the Porsche. Probably you can see. Okay, mediums. Mazda. Okay. Cheers. Is Kizzy in the house? Wait a second. Oh, Kizzy just said. No. I have no idea what is that. Tiago, what is that? What is that? It's like it's like a burger on steroids. Typical dish. You know what? If I ate that, I would gain a lot of weight, like I did before in the past, and I'm very happy that I finally lost a bit of weight. I did Google it, and it's strange. It's the best thing in Portugal. The next time in Portugal, I'm going to look for it. But let's do this. Ooh, I hear that Mazda. Hello, Jason. Why is Mazda so quick? Like, even the Genesis was like really quick. Only the BMW takes forever to get up there, but yeah, it'll be okay, I think. Let's burn fuel. Okay, 268, I think. That's the limit. Stay with them. Oh. Time twister. we just don't want to lose them. Come on. Yeah, we won't lose them. Yeah, we are not going to lose them entirely, but I don't just at this point in the race, I just don't want to push. I want to have a bit of a buffer. Whoa. Mazda doing that. It's actually quite strange. That was not a good move. Or maybe it was. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh. What's up in this race? I wanted to take a position, but I didn't want to like completely get thrown off the track. Whoa. Digit. I have no idea, man. First of all, I mean, thank you for the donation. I think there will be, even though it's not confirmed. No one really knows. But I have a feeling like there will be some changes. And they said they will completely redo the sport mode, so we might not even have daily races as we do have now. I just don't know what's going to happen. Like, no one really knows except for California Digital. I followed him, then I made a mistake. Oh, not Brent. Definitely not Brent. Okay. Let's go for it. .8. Well, I have something to fight for. Dean, thank you again. I would really like to get a new BMW, but I don't think it's going to happen because we already have like the 8 cars that are going to be released. But what I'm thinking right now is that I don't know if they released everything, but what might happen is that something will actually be released sooner and then Spec 3 will be released later. Because they really didn't show much about the Montreal Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. They only showed Yas Marina, so it's I still have like a couple of like big question marks over my head and I just don't know what's going to happen. Car change. I don't want to do it because this car feels good. I might try. Or today I will really aim to be competitive and then we can try different cars. And Tommy, thank you for becoming a supporter. Again, I think. Okay. One 1.1. I saw Super GT's video. Yes, I did. Let's make it interesting. Softs now. Yes. Why did you stop making videos on LMU? Well, it was not worth my time. The short story of it. And basically I had to like switch every single time, like switch from PC, just getting used to the car and getting used to everything. There were like a couple of reasons why I didn't, or actually why I stopped doing it. I might do something in the future, but for now, the channel is primarily focused on Gran Turismo. Well, in my opinion, LMU is good. It is good. I did enjoy playing it, as I said, like a lot of times. But just when you're putting in the hours and you're trying to grow a channel and just you're getting this division between the folks that are actually interested in watching LMU and the ones that play it in Gran Turismo. So even for YouTube, it's really hard to find the audience. And when you post a video, you don't get as many views. And since I rely on views to live, it didn't make much sense to continue doing it. But as I said, some kind of special events, that's okay. But if I was more into like sim racing and like iRacing, LMU, ACC, and all of the other titles, iRacing, yeah, I would probably do it more. But since I'm, primarily focused on Gran Turismo, there is really no need. And the views really don't add up, so it's just that the people are not interested in that much. A lot less people watch it. And you need to be on like a really, really big level to get any kind of views. And I think that's mostly it. And there are like a couple of other reasons, but and another reason is that I would really like to get better in Gran Turismo and like really focus on one thing alone. Not worth fighting yet. Caleb, hello there. Early entry here. Did I hit anything? I think I did. It was so strange. M4. Ooh. That helps tremendously. difficult to me. No, I have to defend. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. I mean, NPCs don't have usernames, if that helps. Battle. I mean, this really helps me. I think it's going to be another win. I just have to bring it home now. I think I got it. No, that was not boots. You know what? Face cam actually could be AI generated. That's becoming a thing. Oh, 2050.5. Well, I lost a bit of time at the beginning of this race, but overall it was actually really good. Ooh. It will be soon, you say? Clean race. Clean race. Thank you very much. No, it's Ferrari. How did you get the Ferrari to work here? I need to stop asking questions. Have you done the lap time challenges yet? I think I did. I did this one. I didn't do these. I mean, I don't usually do them on Monday either way. So, yeah, we're going to do dailies. And there is no difference between the sprint and the endurance version. At least, I think there isn't. What could I go with? What do you think about the 4GT? That's going to be tough to handle. Haha. Suzuki. Don't make me use the Beetle, please. Not yet. I was actually thinking about the Viper because it has a lot of straight line speed. So it has a good top end. I don't know. What about this thing? You know what? Why not? I know it's not going to be great, but let's give it a shot. I chose the Porsche. I mean, why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I guess it will work. Bit more understeer. That'll be good. Yeah. So I think with the slipstream and all of that, I think it's going to be fine. 260. Oh. Might even have more speed down the straight. Good for overtaking. Upshift into a higher gear. Like 8 tenths down, but I made a mistake. Okay. Good that I tried it before. Yeah, it's going to be good. Damien, I usually pit lap 5, lap 6. Depends. But usually lap 6. I would say lap 6 is like the safest option. Seeing McLaren. 50.7. I'll try to make it work. Well, I guess I'll have to try the Beetle, won't I? I'll have to be super precise with this car if I want to get anything. Okay, too many mistakes, but It's going to be okay. I hope so. Okay, it'll be good. I hope so. Yes. There we go. F-Type 911. So what is going to be the next car here? Oh man. Let's go. You're saying the Beetle. I'm saying not. Let's get this up and running. How did I get such a great acceleration? Oh, he's fighting the back end. Yeah, the BMW is faster. And big. Huge. Huge front end. Oh, what a dive. What is going on? 5-second penalty. Ooh, man. What a dive. And he... Oh. Wow, okay. You know what? This is something that I definitely did not expect. Five seconds now. He might as well park the car and retire it. Yeah, 5 seconds. He's going to be like 10th. Well, I'm in the lead. I don't know for how long. Look at the stability of that BMW. I don't know if he's on the softs or mediums. I assume mediums. Yeah, just a better car overall. think that you can, make this car work? I mean, this cockpit. Well, to me it actually looks pretty cool. It works. Where are the other guys? All in behind, actually. That BMW is close. Have a second. 1.8 below. He's quick. He's really, really quick. I don't think I can keep up with him. Maybe the tire wear will play a role, but no, just decent speed, but it's just not good enough out of some things. Maybe I'm not good enough with this car. I have a feeling like I'm doing everything that needs to be done to be quick, but it's just not quick enough. You know what? I would really like to try the Mazda here. Mazda seems really competitive. Toyota. Maybe. think the tire wear is actually starting to play a role here. And 2.5 seconds away from 11. Not yet. Oh, he was on the soft tire. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I felt like I can't keep up. I mean, now it makes sense. Okay. Oh well. Now I know. I thought, you know what, I'm slow, I can't get it. Yeah, don't worry about that. That was a dive, but I got away with it. There we go, into the pits, and into the pits we go. Oh yeah, I think now I will have to use the slipstream for like a lap, but I think I'm going to go for an overtake like almost immediately. And yeah, the tires are actually good on this Citroen, but I have a feeling like it's not on the level where the BMW was. I mean, definitely it's not on the level of the BMW, but... Let's go. Done. He will probably follow me. That's why the BMW is the GOAT here. Seven tenths. I really don't like when the car does that. One second now. Don't do it again. Yeah, you just need to straighten up the car. If it goes sideways over that bump, it will most likely starts flying around. I actually feel good about this car. Mid-air corrections to fly more and longer and better. Throw behind. Now it's 3 seconds, so I just have to bring it home. Oh. And yeah, by the way, thank you very much for 700 likes. The bar is getting fuller and fuller. Well, some of these guys are professionals. Like, they do this. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to talk a little bit later. Maybe now. So yeah, some of these guys are professionals, and they do this for, like, I'm not going to say a living. They probably still go to school, and you know, in their spare time that they are playing this. There are some that very few of these players are content creators, plus like World Series drivers. So yeah, that can definitely help. But most are just driving casually, like casually being quick. I mean, I was one of those casually quick guys, I guess. And then with YouTube, with videos, with live streams, for example, it kind of worked. I mean, it's still working. And it's going to be a win again. No. I'm not still working. I was working like a year and 6 months ago. I mean, you can consider this as work. Kind of. Yeah, that's why I usually start at the back. It just makes it more interesting. Because if the gap is 5 seconds, you don't really see much of the action, do you? Maybe I need to try to, let's say, go from the back. Just do another account. Participating in 24-hour endurance event in LMU or iRacing next year. I thought about 24-hour events for a very long time now. But I'm just not into it. I don't know. I don't understand how it all works, like with the splits, and I don't even know when these events are. So just putting this all together, I don't know. I would love to do it one day. But I'm still not sure how I would organize all of that. You know, what works, what doesn't work, if I'm going to be competitive, I'm not going to be competitive. Am I going to be in a good split or a bad split? You know, you need to build your account to eventually get placed in kind of a good split, I guess. Do you get more likes or subs since you introduced the bars? Well, yeah, actually. Well, actually, a lot more likes. Well, maybe not a lot more, but there was definitely an increase in likes. There was usually like Apex saying every once in a while, guys, you know, click a like button every once in a while and consider subscribing and all that kind of stuff. But I believe this is like a more organized way of saying the same thing. Because it does help the channel. You know, I can be completely honest with you. If I'm getting more likes, then I'm getting more recommended into other people's feeds. And all of that kind of stuff helps. So yeah. Apex, the bots took your job. Then let's see what could be the next car. Silhouette. Silhouette. Skyline. Nah. I said Mazda. I would really like to try the Mazda. Let's go with the Mazda. So no. I think what you should say, bots, please stop it. No, just kidding. It's just a different way. 650s. Why do you want that 650s so much? I think it's just going to be airborne and difficult to handle it. First race horrible. iRacing is like same as here, different split matching your DR. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's stable. You know what? Okay, let's do Mazda. Let's do Mazda and then I'm going to try something else. 650s. So Jason, what you're saying or suggesting is subscribe. How do you get your replays? You record it. You record it with OBS, so when I'm streaming, I'm also recording. Is it unstable? Yeah. Like it's going to explode. Drink your tea from a beer mug. Yeah. What did I just drink? Oh. It's good for your health. I should have been a beer mug. Liam, well, thank you for the donation. You just hit record, and that's it. Yeah, okay, this car is very unstable, and it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Maybe. Oh, this is a cool sign here. This is actually a pretty cool sign. I'll take a screenshot. No. Like this. Okay. And hello to everyone in the chat. Keep it up because you are a great inspiration. Thank you. I never thought the channel was going to get like big or anything. I just drove and that was it. Well, I did make videos. Yeah, but it's pretty crazy, you know, what you can do on YouTube. Like even on social media these days. And yeah, just when you think about it, it's pretty crazy of what things can happen in life. It's not like, you know, I'm like famous or whatever, but it's strange and good at the same time. And Simon is here. Hello. Am I winning? Well, I am winning, yeah. As a matter of fact, I am. And Pilot Heider. What are your thoughts about the Daily C? It's good. I like it. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming like 2 more times this week. I'm definitely going to stream on... Yes, I'm definitely going to stream on Wednesday, but I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to stream on Thursday. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do it or not. I only watched the end of it. I'm not a huge, like, die-hard fan. Renato Santos. From the old times, it's hard for me to recognize the usernames. Because now we got usernames instead of names. But I mean, I do recognize some people, but it's really difficult for me to recognize 10,000 people in the chat. But I do recognize most of the people that are active in the chat, even with their usernames. And they took the RCZ, didn't they? Okay, that's the Porsche. That's the Porsche. And that's couch driving behind me. If you didn't know, he's on a couch. Driving from a couch, actually. As the name suggests, but he really is doing that. I like this Mazda. Maybe not as much as the BMW, but it's a good car. And now we are going to send it. No, we are not. No. I remember that it was a while ago. We had this combination, I think it was the Nations Cup, and everyone took the Mazda because it was the best option. So I do remember how to drive it, but it's quite difficult to handle this car. Meta, I've seen a couple of Meta cars, but I would say that BMW is the real Meta. Like the meta of the meta. Yeah, you see. Don't see. Don't look. Mazda slides a lot. Is he going to hit him? No. I went like semi-defensive. Didn't really work. But I guess this is going to be an interesting race. Should be. 21.9. Send it. No, I can't send it. Oh, okay. Not what you want to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, hit the microphone there. Luckily I survived. Bam, into the microphone. Working. Okay, I think this is going to be a pretty aggressive race. I just don't want to get into it. Maybe I should have been more aggressive, but looking at the gap to the lead, it's what? 1.5 is now 1.6 seconds. Okay. Made a mistake. Not the quickest race that I had, but I need to try different cars. Got it. Yeah, I need like at least one race to understand the car. At least a couple of laps. And then I just, start understanding it, what it needs, what it likes, what it doesn't like. This car, for example, doesn't like when you put the power down and you fully lock the wheel. With some other cars you can do that. It also doesn't like trail braking as much. Still 1.3. Mazda. Dirty tire second. Can't overtake there. Straighten it up. There we go. It's like a little snake. Or should I say train of cars. Anyone in? Oh yeah, he is. Good. I just have to stay with them. Too much understeer. Whoa, whoa. Good. No, the tire wear is actually pretty good. I think this is going to be an interesting race. Half a second. What just happened? Well, I got a place. Two actually. I got 2 places. It's like, no, it's just a little incident. The guy is like warming up. Three wide, Spidey sense. There it is. Couldn't do it. It's better to give him a little push rather than not. Whoa, what is that? I think it's the 4 of us now in the fight for the win. I mean, it should be better on the softs than on the mediums. This car is like a little bit better when it has more grip. Because it relies on that in the corners, not only on the straight line speed. Spidey lag. Not even Spidey sense. Antonio had a much better exit. What is going on with the lag? Comes behind. I think Elias might try to go for it now. I think he's quicker. Yep. Can do. Well. Oh. Sorry. This is definitely going to be a tough fight for the win here. I'm pushing. I shouldn't be pushing this much. Let's see now. Wide. Let's go wide. Whoa. Let's try to go wide. 3 wide. Not good. Maybe good. I don't know if it's good or not. Oof. What a race so far. Let's catch the leader now. Let's catch the leader. I don't think I even want to get the lead. At least not there. Just to give me a bit of space. What is that? What was that? I mean, there was a lot of lag, but... Wow. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. I know this is not going to be easy now. I need to defend. Okay, the gap is 6-7 tenths maybe. 8 almost. I don't know if I'm going to keep the lead. have to cut it, but I don't want to cut it too much. Stay on. I'm risking it a bit here, but that's fine. Go, 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 go. I don't think 6/10 is enough. I might be wrong because that's the Supra, and Supra has some pretty crazy top speed overall, so let's see. Top speed. It's not a top speed, it's a top speed. Okay, going defense. I think he's too far away. A bit of defensive line, but no, that's like 3/10 away. I think I got it. I think I got it. What a race, actually. What a race. Wow, what a race. I think this is my best race of the day. Wow, definitely. I think every race should be like this every week. We had like 5 different cars. Actually, 4 different cars in the top 5, but wow, okay. I'll take this. I'll take this. Yeah, definitely one of my best races of the day, if not the best race of the day. It's a little bit slower than it was before, but what a race, actually. Antonio, yeah, I thought that you were actually going to close up a little bit more, but I guess the Mazda has really, really good tire wear. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. At least not in a Mazda. I mean, Mazda is like good, but we gotta check that out. I gotta check the tire wear, and then I'm going to go again. What a race! I'll take that. Oh. Yeah. I just want to check the tire wear and the final moments. Well, actually, he had better tires. What did they do to that Supra? I mean, Supra is like quick. Huh. I'll drive around entry, but what happened there? Wait a second, where was Elias? What happened there? I think that was Led, wasn't it? Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think that was a bit of Led. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back with another one. Don't go anywhere. Actually, I got something to eat. I got 3 minutes. I don't know, these are these like chocolate bars or whatever. I don't see a branding on them. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm going to go again. I'm going to go with the Mazda. Renato from Brazil, we used to talk in GT. I mean, you were... Yeah, I saw your previous messages. Renato. I mean, I kind of do remember, but I think we actually have a couple of Renatos in the chat now. But I mean, yeah, as they change this whole username thing, it's really difficult to, you know, to understand who am I even talking to. Most of the names I still remember, but yeah, the red one is faster. Then I do remember, but it's, as I told you, it's like really, really weird. Might remember you from your name. But yeah, since they changed it to usernames only on YouTube in the chat, it's really strange. I'm not saying that it's bad or anything, it's just different. The Lexus should be okay. The Lexus should be okay. But I'm still going to go with the Mazda because it's like, it's a decent car. "41 seconds. There we go. Just because it's a coffee break, James. It's a snack break. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. G works. Hi. No, I shouldn't be talking that. Trial Mountain. Yeah, for focus. I took the Porsche. No, sorry. Mediums. George, when you sent that message, I was like, well, I actually thought that you asked me, what am I taking for the menu? And I'm like, what's on the menu? Saying AirPods going dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. AirPods going dead. The stream is not going dead. I'm going to do like maybe 1-2 more. We'll see how this is going to go. I would really like to get those 2,000 likes would be nice, but 1,000 likes. But even 1,000 likes, it's like it's a long shot, to be honest. Maybe I should set it to something that is reachable. Like, so I think I'm going to always set it like 750 on Monday. That's even a pretty high number. And my brother of Verstappen. We don't really look alike, but we could be. Cheers. That's the speed potion. Why is he soulless like crazy? I don't think he's that soulless. He's just quick. go. Luke is back. Okay. Let's see, maybe on the softs again. Early entry there. Look at those wheels. Look at the rear view. Dailies is really quick. It seems like you need to accelerate in lower gear to get more rotation with this car. Not like much more because you don't want to spin, but just as you put the power down, just it slides a little bit. But there is a very thin line between sliding too much and getting that perfect slide, for example, something like that. And you don't want to... Oh, no. You definitely don't want to spin. So that's why I think a lot of people just avoid this car, because it's a very thin line between getting it absolutely right or really, really wrong. No, that was a big shit, sorry. Whoa, I did not expect that. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be right. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I'll try to take the lead, why not? Well, Antonio is in the RCF. He's not taking any prisoners now. This Mazda seems to be a pretty good car. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to pit early. If I don't have to, of course. There goes 2/10. There goes 3/10. Well, that actually could have been a lot worse than it was. There we go. Softs. Maybe I should put the intermediates next time. Intermediates would be interesting. No rain, I'm just joking. No, he's got a chance, trust me. They all got a chance. Pretty big one. If I start... Oh man, what am I... This is why I prefer the BMW. Need to pull down a bit. And they're actually fine. I don't know if it's just me or it seems like this RCF doesn't have the speed. Maybe he's lifting. I don't know. Should be second on the way out. He's close. I should just stay behind him. Dean, thank you once again. What is that? No.
Ah, made a big mistake there. I lost him with that slide. I still have a bit of slipstream, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, unless he makes a mistake, picks up a penalty or something. He lost a bit of time on the way out, but it's not even close. I think he took it a bit easier now. Dorifto. No, he won it. He won it fair and square. Really quick guy. Yeah, basically I lost it with that slide. That was it. That's all that it takes. He was actually a little bit quicker than me. But yeah. Still good. Yeah. In the end, it was actually a pretty good finishing time. That's good stuff. Oh man. And I'm starting to enjoy driving this Mazda. The RX Vision here, it's actually quite good. Thank you. Oh man. Ah, yeah. Cool to see a lot of cars. It does make a difference, but overall, I don't think it's the fastest option. Look, I think actually the BMW is the best option overall, like when you put everything together. But it could be definitely one of the top options. Definitely. Made that photo. Wait a second. We can have a look. Polo, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you guys for all of the memberships and all of that crazy stuff today. I mean, not a fan. I would say that I'm not a huge fan of that car. No, I'm not. Let's see. Oh yeah, actually. But I lost it with that slide. Because that slide cost me. It was where it was. Here. Actually, there were like 2 slides. This one. I had him here. Probably would have stayed behind him. I missed it. Too much. And he just took off. And I tried to get as close, but I couldn't after that. I don't know why I even did that. It was pretty weird. Never happened to me before. Let's have a look at yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a lot better tire wear. I don't think it's the fastest car because you need to like really cut the curbs, and it's not good here. Definitely not as good as the BMW. Yeah, the tire wear really plays out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to have a look at how he's driving in that. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the new telemetry. It looks very simplistic. I don't know if it's going to have all of the features, let's say, that Delta has. But Antonio is like flying. Antonio owns the streets. He kind of does, doesn't he? And thank you very much for 900 likes. The stream might even get up to 1,000. Thank you, guys. Well, I don't think they've really worked with them. Or the team. But it it's not like it's a copy. It's really not a copy. I mean, telemetry exists for a very, very long time, and you know, I think it was even in Gran Turismo 6. Was it in Gran Turismo 6 or 5? I'm not sure. But I'm going to do one more race. One more. And where is my Mazda? Oh, I'm starting to like this car. Yeah, I mean, telemetry, like it's really nothing new, nothing like entirely new. It has been around for ages. It's just in a different form now, like for sim racing. Basically for Gran Turismo. And for sim racing, telemetry has been a thing for a very, very long time. Very long time. Because it's more serious in a way. It's definitely more serious, but when you just have a look at Gran Turismo and how the players are, or what the players are actually looking from Gran Turismo, it's more about being like a casual player. And then when you want something like really, really serious, then you go to, let's say, iRacing. But I think Gran Turismo should also be serious, because I don't see a reason why it shouldn't be. It also teaches you how to drive. It doesn't have iRacing type of physics. But overall, if you're quick, you're quick. And I think Gran Turismo has something that other titles don't. Numbers. So yeah. Yeah, best graphics. But even these graphics, when you look at them, you can start to see that they are like from 2022. Even when they started working on this game, it was like probably like 2019, 2020. So you can start to see some small things, but overall, the game is absurdly good. I don't think there is a game that has this much popularity around. No, I don't think they really want to make the damage more realistic. It's just not the way Gran Turismo works. I think they could make it, but people still play it. And I think it's more enjoyable for players just to not completely destroy their cars and, you know, have a casual driving experience. And it's a different type of audience that you're looking for. Even has a movie. What other title has a movie? But yeah, it's good. No. Damage, like, at least from my experience in, let's say, iRacing, when I drove those Formula cars, it was a mess. The cars have damage, and, you know, they can get damaged quite easily. It just creates frustration. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons why I don't play it. I really prepare for the race, really, you know, just get into it, and then all of a sudden, turn one, someone dive bombs you, and it's over. I'm not saying that it's bad. It's definitely, the etiquette is definitely better than in Gran Turismo, but those problems will never go away entirely. Now it's time to drive. And I'll try to make it interesting. Without spinning or sliding too much. Well, I'm leading this one. It's actually looking pretty good. I think I got a hang of this car. I'm really surprised. And I'm not surprised about that one because that's my bad. Luckily, he went for that dive, and then I just gained like 3-4 tenths. By the way, where is Luke? Oh, in 5th. Don't downshift. Why am I always downshifting? Shouldn't be doing that. Pause the power. Thank you for the likes, everyone. And for the subs. A lot of subs today. Thank you. Yeah, he's getting closer. He is getting closer. It is custom, yes. No. Could be a penalty, you know? No, all good. Thank you for the like. Thank you for all of those likes. Tony is in third. Oh, 50.2. Let's say that it's the slipstream. Yeah, let's say it's the slipstream. To go defensive. Oh, what happened there? They are in a big battle there. That's good. This is going to be interesting. And getting really, really close to the 1,000 likes. I don't know if it's going to be a win, guys, but I'll try. I'll try to convert this into a win, but... Cannot do more. Hvala lijepa. Thank you. Let's go get it. why does it do this again? My tires. Okay, they will cool down. It's not a big deal. And there he goes. He's most likely saving tires. Maybe not. We'll see. Battle behind it, right? Somehow I'm still in the lead. Go with the M6 if you want to. I think it's slightly better. I mean, Mazda has really good tire wear, but is it really worth it? I don't know. I'm driving this just not to drive the same car over and over again. And I started to like it. But it's a strange car. It really is. Yeah, I could put the power down a lot sooner. Whoa, why is it doing that? Too much angle, maybe. Too much steering angle. I need the front tires. Don't do that. He's doing it. Should they maybe go for it? I can't go for it. Going to be close. Ah, one slide too much. Ah. P2. Still good. You know, there was a little lag or whatever was going on right there, but all in all, this was a good one. No, this was a good one, guys. This was a good one. Even though now it's not a P1, but it's still a good one. What do you mean block pass? You can breathe now. You can definitely breathe. I don't think there was any kind of blocking there. So I would say that was fine. Ah, you mean like you stopped in the... Okay. But still, I think that was a little bit of lag. Because like this whole day, basically over the last couple of weeks even, like the lobby is like not functioning the way it actually should be. But overall, still a good one. What are the times you need to qualify in P6? think the loss was too much. Still, I don't think it was a brake check. All in all, I don't think there was anything wrong with that last one. I mean, I could have a look, but I don't really think anything really happened there, so I'll just say it's completely fine. No, it's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. So if you ask me, I'm fine. But GG's. I mean, we can have a look at the replay, but I don't really... What am I supposed to see? But yeah, guys, it's like 972 likes. And very, very, very close to that 1,000 mark. But that was my last race. I just wanted to check the tires and all of that. I said you're looking at that. It was a block pad. Slightly better tires though. Oh no. I think all is well. 25 more. Yeah, this is where I lost it. This little slide. I don't know, it's defensive. Fine. Here, I see. Okay. No. I mean, I don't think that there's anything really illegal about that move or anything around that. Usually tend to brake. This now was like park it on the apex. So, but this was lag here. This was lag here. You see how it's going to move? Bam. So I thought this was the same, but it was actually on the brakes. And it was basically my fault because they started to slide. So yeah. Do I prefer this car? I don't know if I want to prefer this car, you know what? Because it has better tire wear, but overall I think it's slower. And for most people it's actually going to be slower. The reason is that when you're going over, basically when you're going over this section, you can have a look. This first section, if the car gets unsettled, if this Mazda gets unsettled, it's so like, you can spin, and it's quite easy to spin this car. But with the BMW, it's just a little lift and it's flat out. So you don't have to really think too much about it. Hello, Digit. Would you find it wise to drive a slightly slower pace while following someone to preserve your tires? Yeah, I actually would. That's what Antonio did, I think. Yeah, maybe it's even his driving style and the way he basically drives. But no, I think it's fine to save your tires because you will have more grip at later stages of the race. I mean, we have to understand that these are like the fastest people in the game right now. But look at, for example, look at the tire wear from Turismo. He pitted a little bit earlier. And now look at from, let's say, Slayers. Of course, Slayers will now have an advantage. I'm not even sure how Turismo even did this one. So yeah, it's clearly better. Save your tires. Holsters, well. Oof. But also, you know, drive. Don't take it too easy. Still, you need to drive. But if that means that you will turn slightly less or you will not push it to the limit, so be it. Do it. Just do it. Because it's good. It's good for your tires. It's good for you. Look. That was a good one. That was a good one. Or you can get quick enough, or you can finish with 20-second pace. You mean 20-second advantage? Here I don't think you can really get a 20-second advantage. Today I've done a couple of races where it was like 5, but that's tough. But guys, so what is it at this point? 978 likes. And today we peaked at 668 viewers at one point, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But now, I mean, I wanted to end the stream. I usually end the stream right here, but I can show you the Manufacturer's Cup and all of that kind of stuff. So now it's 980. So 20 more to 1,000. 20 more to 1,000. Anyone tried B? I haven't. And wait a second. It looks like we got a lot of likes. 1,000? Wait a second. 1,000 likes on a stream. Well, thank you very much, everyone. This is pretty crazy when you think about it. But 1,025. I don't know. It happened the last time. Like maybe a lot of people click on it and then in like 10 seconds it refreshes or something like that. The last time it was actually quite strange. But you know what? I'm not going to complain too much about it. Pressure is here. So 20 likes over. Now it's actually more than 20 likes over. I just wanted to show you my manufacturer's decision or my manufacturer's car that I'm going to drive. I mean, it's 1,000 when... guys, I do have to say, thank you very much. Like, these live streams on Monday are now starting to get, like, a lot of likes, which is... yeah. So, yeah. Thank you very much for that. My manufacturer's cup choice. This is going to be it. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be as competitive as I want it to be, because it's probably going to be like full of GTRs. But 911 is my choice, the only car that I can pick. Actually, I got 2 of these. They are the same. So 650S now. Deck is leading this one. It's going to be full of GTRs, full of this kind of stuff. I think we will see a bit of diversity, but still, I'm not exactly sure if this is going to be a wet or a dry race, like a completely dry race. I might go into the qualifying and check it out. Is it... I don't think we will have dynamic weather, will we? It seems dark, but I don't think we will get dynamic weather. Viewers really enjoy your streams. You talk about the moves you make when you drive and it helps. Well, I'm not exactly sure what else to talk about, so I talk about that. It is dynamic. Huh, how dynamic it is? How do you know that it's dynamic? I would really like that it's dynamic. That's just going to make my car even better. Oh, it's dynamic. Oh. No, okay, now I know how it's dynamic. But I guess it's going to be dynamic. Like, every time it's going to be different. GT Auto, they have the weather information. But how do they have weather information? Where do they extract this? Or where does he extract this? Okay, this is like fully dynamic. Well, everything changes here. Huh. Okay. So now it's 2.6. Huh. I don't know. I guess we will just have to wait and see. But guys, 1,000 likes. So thank you very much for that. More night races. I understand that, but I think we will get that soon. hopefully we'll get it soon. Unfortunately, I'm not home on Saturday, so I won't do this road Atlanta, but I'll be back next week. After that, I'm going to do Interlagos. This Friday, I'm going to post, I mean, even this Thursday, I'm going to post a very interesting video. Hope guys, I really hope that you are going to like it. So overall, that shall be it for the stream. Interlagos, Red Bull Ring, Blue Moon Bay Speedway in Field A. It's a long name, but I'm going to check that out, Tiago. Deep Forest Raceway. Well, I'm just hoping that my car is going to be at least a good one. At least like a decent one, but we'll see. And guys, if you want to check out the dailies, you can go onto the website. I just didn't mention it before. So if you want to check out all of the dailies, they're right there. If you want to check your progress, I'm going to post the link. What else did I want to say? Thank you very much for the likes as usual. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, hopefully guys, you're going to enjoy this week as much as I did. I really like this car. I like the Mazda. So are you thinking the GTR may well be a good car? I think it's going to be a good car, but on some of the tracks, it's not that great. Like, for example, Deep Forest. So you have to pick like the optimal guess. So let's say the Viper is going to be amazing at Deep Forest Raceway, while it's probably not going to be the best at Red Bull Ring or, I don't know, Spa or whatever. And Viper in Group 4 is not like the best car, so yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying. So just try to find something that you like to drive and go with it. I think that's the best way. But overall, thank you once again for 1,000 likes, because it's like 1,000 likes. That's like a lot of likes. And yeah, see you next time, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you once again. Bye bye.